And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Adams. Senesi. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Ake. Foden. That's very neat. Kovacic. Real chance, goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aim forwards. Adli. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias. Ake. Foden. Foden. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Foden. He's in, shoots! Foden plays it short. Now it's Foden. Foden! Gehi. And he shoots! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Truffert forwards and with intent. Rodri. Cook. Truffert. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Truffert has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's been well dealt with. Foden, gently done. Haaland. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Senesi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. He is just caressing the ball. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva could move up a gear here. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Senesi. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ake. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Rodri. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's heaved it away. Adley. And they can counter here. Adams. Cook. Senesi. Kluivert. And it's played forward. Guardiol is there, and he can get that clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Doku. Kovacic shifted upfield. Adams. Aim forwards. He's away. Even Nielsen! He scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Guardiol. Kovacic has created one goal already. Foden. Ake. Foden. Looking here to chip it through. And he cuts out the supply. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Senesi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Jimenez, but it's lofted through him. Adams, and here's Ivan Nilsson! Foden. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Jimenez. Cook. Pinged towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has found him in acres of space. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. It's really well cleared. Foden. Ake. Oh, good ball. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Foden, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Adams. Senesi. Kluivert laid out to the left flank. Kluivert. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kluivert unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Christie. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Evan Nielsen. Big chance! Donnarumma sends that a long way. Cook. Adams. Christie! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Christie clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Adley. Christie. Jimenez. And it's Christie. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ake. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. That is a brilliant interception. Corner given. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Foden. Foden, now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Ruben Dias.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Well, they could break here. Eva Nielsen. And it's Christie. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Eva Nielsen. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Rodri. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Ake. Rodri. Foden. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gehi. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Gehi, gently done. Kovacic. Vardiol. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Adams. Well timed, excellent interception. Receives it in at Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Christie tries to clear.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Up he goes! That's going to go a long way. And here's Evan Nielsen. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. And it's played forward. And the play for a throw. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Christie. Evan Nielsen, forwards and with intent. Real chance! Really well-taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rodri. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Senesi. Aim forwards. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Adams, gently done. Gehi clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Haaland. He's had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tries a measured ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. This might spell... And the finish! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Jimenez is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Doku. Rodri. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
And here's Doku. And here's Doku. That is lovely. Vardiol. And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Haaland clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Senesi, aim forwards. Cook. Senesi. Christie looks to get on the end of this. And it's Jimenez. Jimenez. Great run on the overlap here. And here's gets the shot away! Guardiola tries to clear. Adley. Adams. Proves too strong. Haaland. And the counter is on. Played down the flank. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Kluivert.
Vardiol.
Ake, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. Adley. Kluivert. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation. for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. He has found the way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Jimenez, forwards and with intent. Yehi. Vardiol shifted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. Danger averted for now. He's found a way through. Nice control. Jimenez hangs in across. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Ake. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. Do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Vardiol. Kovacic. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Haaland. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adli. Adams, driven forward. Evan-Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Jimenez looking to hit the byline here. And it's Christie. Showing good feet. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen! That's got him rattled. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Vardiol in acres of space out wide. And that is not finding anyone. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Rodri. Adams cuts out the pass. Cook. Over to the left. Played through for the wide man. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Gehi. Rodri. Lofted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Christie. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, played right into his path. Cleared without complication. He's in a good position here. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Aim forwards. Doku has it out wide and in space. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Senesi, forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Rodri. Cook. Can he latch on to this? Kluivert. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Vardiol. He's got space in here. Can he finish? Doku. Can he deliver? Now it's Doku. Doku tries across. Kluivert. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doku! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Cook. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Truffert. And it's Kluivert. Gehi cuts it out. Rodri. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. Cook. And it's played forward. Senesi. Adli. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Bernardo Silva. Jimenez have it back and can go again. Christie. Kluivert. Kluivert! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Christie. Adli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Foden. Kovacic. Oh, can he get onto this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Evan Nielsen wins the duel this time. He's in space and looking for options. Ake, aim forwards. Adams. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vardiol. Vardiol was on a run down the left wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fair. Looks to the other side. Jimenez. Jimenez. Gently done. Doku. Doku stood his ground strongly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fair. And it's played forward. Rodri. Cook gets a foot in here. And here's the chance to counter. That's surely a foul, free kick. Jimenez. Thinks about the shot. Here's Evan Nielsen. Christie does really well to win the ball there. Chance to deliver. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva given the lift of his goal. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Senesi getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kovacic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Evan Nielsen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he's on his way! Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. And now the breakaway. Adams, Jimenez, forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. And it's Christie. Aimed in towards the centre. Doku. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Guardiol gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Can he get onto this? Christie. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Adley. And claimed it back swiftly. And he welcomes it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the right. Foden. Foden plays it in. Punched away. Kluivert. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Even Nielsen! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Moved on forwards. Gehi. Kovacic. Kluivert. And it's Truffert. He's in a great position. Kluivert. And can he finish it? And for a moment, time stood still. Vardio. Kovacic aim forwards. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Guardiola picks it up now. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That is delicious! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So now the difference is 3. Senesi. Kluivert. Cook. Senesi. Truffert. Cook. Shift. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Ake battling down that right flank. Haaland! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Gehi. Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. Adams. And it's Christie. Gehi wins the duel this time. Doku. It's Kovacic! Oh, he really got hold of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Jimenez, gently done. Ake. Rodri. Haaland, spread out to the left. Doku. Doku, backward it goes. And it's Bernardo's shot at goal! That has been knocked clear. Doku. Guardiol. A heavy challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's been drilled forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. That's the throw. That's tidy. Adams. Adley. Gehi gets rid without sophistication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cook. Now it's Christie. Christie played out towards the right wing. And the shot's on here. Haaland. Doku. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Ake. Oh, that's neat.
And it's Kovacic. Now it's Kovacic.
Moved on forwards. And here's Doku. He is through here. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kluivert moves short. Truffert. Cook. Lovely bit of skill. Cook. Now it's Cook. Ake did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Haaland. Bernardo's takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Foden with the short one. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Face to face with the keeper. Ake. Guardiola. Doku. Lovely feet.
And it's Kovacic. Kovacic.
Christie. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Doku.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Jimenez shifted upfield. Christie looking to get on the end of this. Brilliantly cut out. Jimenez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kovacic.
Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Senesi. really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Ake. Foden. And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Adams can get it clear. Eva Nielsen. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Christie. And here's Eva Nielsen. Ake. Aim forwards. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's there to get it away. Adams have it back and can go again. Trufair. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Foden. Haaland! Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Alright, looks a good ball through. Now it's Haaland. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes down, but nothing given. Kluivert. Cook. Great work on the overlap. Trufair. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Yehi. Ake. Now he's off and running. It's just beyond his reach. Haaland. Ake. That's a nicely shaped ball. Petrovic claims comfortable. Cook. Trufair. Senesi forwards and with intent. Yehi. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Senesi. Trufair. And it's played forward. Now it's Kluivert. Trufair, head over towards the opposite flank. Adli.
And it's Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Evan.
He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Kovacic gets it away. Cook. Christie. Jimenez with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he's Evan Nielsen!
We hit half-time, have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Calmly anticipates.
Doku. Now it's Haaland.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Senesi. Truffert.
Cook.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Adams.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, nicely intercepted. And they've got a throw.
And it's Jimenez.
Christie.
Adley.
Oh, Red, nice interception. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Kluivert.
Doku.
Great defending, strong and determined. Very nicely done. Shapes to shoot!
Bernardo Silva.
So what can they make of this? Adams wins the duel this time. Tries a deft little ball. Bernardo Silva. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. He's found some space. Ake. chance for a shot!
Adams. Cook played up towards the front line. And it's Truffert. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Christie!
It's a loose ball. Kluivert. Truffert. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Haaland. Chance here to counter. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Moved on forwards. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Chance, surely! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Senesi. Adams. And it's Christie. Jimenez. Christie. Rodri gets it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adley. Kluivert.
Decent chance!
And here's Evan-Nielsen.
There's the shot!
Not out the best in the keeper. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chips it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Adams. Cook. Senesi. Aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. Kluivert. And it's Adley.
Adley!
nicely done. Doku does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Senesi, and the keeper's got it again. Adams, out to the right. Well, that's well seen too. Foden shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Senesi. Truffert, gently done. Played towards the other side, and it's Jimenez. Christie. That's good defending, very good defending. He can get that clear. Senesi. Cook. Adams, Christie, turns and goes back. Adams, oh, that's a clever looking ball. He's shooting! Defending of the desperate variety.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cook, that's really well manoeuvred. Truffert looking to hit the byline here, and that has been cleared. Adley! Oh, it's come loose! Oh, they could be caught out here! Truffert, he's having a shot! Cook. Over to the left. Rodri. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Gehi. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Gehi. Ake. Rodri. Truffert. He's got away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Adams. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Adams. Adley. Adams. Christie. Kluivert. Ake gets it away. Here's Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiola. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Foden. Chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Christie. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's run loose here. Evan Nielsen under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Adams.
Cook.
Adley laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Kluivert spread out to the left. And here's Adley. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Kluivert. Showing good feet. Kluivert pings it across. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Cook. Adley. Doku. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Senesi wins the duel this time. And it's gone back to the keeper. Cook. Adley. Cook chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Adley. And it's Christie. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in by Foden. Petrovic claims it. Safe hands. Kluivert caresses it through, and he's picked out the run.
Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, clearly not happy with that. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi makes the interception. Cook. Senesi shifted upfield. Christie with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gehi. Ake. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Foden. Ake. That's good play. Lovely, now then. Haaland! Terrific save. And it's been taken short. Cook. And it's Truffert. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Carries far too far and out of play. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. That's a lovely, neat pass. Haaland. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the keeper has it. Truffert. He's in plenty of space here. Truffert. Kluivert looking to run onto it. And it's hoisted clear. Gehi. Ake.
Foden.
That has been cut short.
Cook. And here's Nielsen. And it's Jimenez. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Guardiola.
Doku tries to dink it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kluivert. Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Ake with the slide tackle there.
And it's Truffert.
Cook. And there's the shot! No, it's wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Ake.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Muscular approach does pay off here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. Christie. Adams. Cuts out the pass. And it's Adley. Bernardo Silva. Yehi.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards.
Bernardo Silva.
And that pass has been well intercepted.
Senesi.
Christie. Nielsen. Oh, good spread.
Adams.
And it's played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Doku. Kovacic. Yehi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards, and it's Jimenez.
Adley.
Adams. Rodri. Oh,
are looking to break at pace. Now it's Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Trofair, and he goes cross-field. Jimenez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Christie. Kovacic. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, what a ball! Eva Nilsson.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Adli. Yehi. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Cook. Trofair. Adli.
Can he finish? He's having a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Rodri. Eva Nilsson. And it's Adli. Adli. Jimenez closing in on goal. Guardiol herring after the ball here. And they've got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. Jimenez. Adli played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. Guardiol. Guardiol gently done. Over to the left. Doku. Foden.
Do have a chance to counter here.
Christie, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ake. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a good ball through. Doku. Senesi with the clearance. Through. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Adli. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Eva Nilsson. Christie. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doku.
Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Kluivert. Truffert.
That's a good run down the left.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Lovely bit of skill.
Truffert crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Adley spread out to the left.
Oh, such a clever touch. Christie. Looking for a decent ball in. They've played it short.
Jimenez. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Haaland.
Adams. He's cut it out.
Gehi can get it clear.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foden going full steam down the flank.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
And that is out of play. Adams. Adley.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias
Cuts it out.
Kovacic. Eva Nielsen. Adley. Kluivert. Kluivert! He hits the net.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Adams. Now it's Adley. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. He has found a way through. Foden plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cook.
And it's Kluivert. Ake gets across to intercept that. Truffert gets across in. Too much distance on that. Doku. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Doku. Fadio. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Senesi, gently done. Eva Nielsen head out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Real chance! Kluivert with the short one. Now it's Adams. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma on ball by the goalkeeper. Foden goes for a shot, and he's hit it too high. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Doku. Petrovic deals with that nice and simple. Adams. Now it's Kluivert. Truffert. Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. He's had a shot! And it's faded wide.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Ruben Dias.
Doku.
Fadio. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Wants a look and plays it forward. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Adams. Adley. Adams. Jimenez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vardiol. Quality ball. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. Adams. And it's Jimenez. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Now it's Kluivert. Adley. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! And he's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Vardiol. Played into space out wide. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Senesi. Kluivert. Truffert. Oh, that's neat. Cook. Played out wide. Kluivert. That's a good... And the shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes a shot! Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doku. Ruben Dias. Gehi. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Doku. That's very neat. That is very well defended. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doku really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And the counter is on. Doku, aim forwards. He's found a way through. Haaland. Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Adley, gently done. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kluivert. Kluivert. Oh, they could break here. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Evan Nielsen. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Adams wins the duel this time. Fair. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ruben Dias. Doku. Vardiol goes on a charge down the left. Can he latch on to this? Jimenez cuts out the pass. That's Christie. Nice interception, well timed. Doku. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there. And here's Doku. Christie. Adams. Jimenez. Jimenez, it's a sharp pass. Foden. Haaland. And it's Christie. Kluivert, cracking ball. And it's made its way to him. Referee has just said play on. A throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Through fair. Nice control. Adley! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gehi. He's shifting through the gears here. Ake. Gehi. Foden shifted upfield. And it's Christie. True fair. Kluivert. Gehi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. In with the challenge. Ake.
chance to play it in. Lovely, and Bernardo Silva! Smith. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. Clive Hurts. Now it's Evan Nielsen. That is lovely. He's there to get rid. Oh, this is a great Christie! Oh, denied at the last. And here's Evan Nielsen. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. He is through here. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Proves too strong. Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The less said about that pass, the better. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Senesi. Cook. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Adams. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Adams. Christie. Oh, good spread. And here's Evan Nielsen. Clipped into space. Time to deliver. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Christie. Adams. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Good take, and Christie! No, that's just wide. The changes then in quick succession. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz goes forward. That's a little off target. Senesi. Adli. Adams. Aim forwards.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. Kovacic. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Cook.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Kluivert did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kluivert, gently done. Guardiol. Rodri. And it's played forward. Deception, his positioning was spot on. And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Smith. And it's Adams.
Cook.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Crosses it in here. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku forwards and with intent. Smith. Moved on forwards. Doku shifted upfield. And it... Haaland! And he steered it beyond the post. Shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Cross goes in there. Unal concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Senesi.
Cook.
Kluivert. Unal. Kluivert. Can he get onto this? Firmly met.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Kluivert. Oh, that's nice. Cook. Adams. Cook. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That is a bit special. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still trying to make a game of this. Kovacic.
Gehi.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Lewis. Gehi.
Aim forwards.
We expected better, and so did he.
Adams. Adams, forwards and with intent.
Gehi has got himself a free kick.
And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence look at
Real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Cook.
And it's Jimenez.
That's tidy.
Doku. Now it's Haaland.
Do have a chance to counter here. Bernardo Silva. Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Evan Nielsen shifted upfield.
Doku.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cook. Played forward. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. And it goes cross-field. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gone for a throw-in.
Cook.
Truffert.
Senesi forwards and with intent. And it's Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. Foden.
Guardiol.
Doku. Guardiol. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adley. Eva Nielsen. And they can counter here.
Cook.
Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ake. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Oh, sweet feet. And the cross comes in. Adams. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, super find. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ake. Foden. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Adams. Senesi.
Cook.
Truffert.
It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It's a throw-in. Adams. Adley. Christie. Jimenez. And it's played forward. And the keeper has it. That's rather hopeful. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Doku. Doku is hurtling down that left-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Against the crossbar. Adley attempts a clearance. And it's Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground. Here's a shot! Terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there. Cook.
Souffert.
Cook.
Adley.
Cleared away. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Doku turns and goes back. And here's and a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Haaland might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards.
Adley.
And it's Jimenez. Good ball, good take. Even Nielsen! So, a breakthrough already.
Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
And here's Kovacic. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doku. Doku
Going full tilt down the left.
Christie getting this one clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adley.
Out to the left it goes.
And it's Adley. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Rodri. Foden. Gehi gently done. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ake. Foden.
Very nicely done.
Fair. Cook. Kluivert. Fair. Played towards the other side. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Doku. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Big chance!
Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kluivert. Fair. Senesi. Cook. Senesi shifted upfield. Kovacic. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Truffert. Adams. Adley. Christie. Quality ball. And he's there to clear it. And here's Evan Nielsen. Jimenez. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Doku. Christie cuts it out. Adams. Cook. Kluivert. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Foden. Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Foden. And it's Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to...
Foden! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Jimenez. Evan Nielsen. Out towards the flank. Jimenez drives forward on the overlap, showing good feet. Chance, surely! Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Haaland. Ake. Guardiola. Played back in. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. And here's Doku. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Doku, and he whips it in.
Fair.
Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi tries to clear. Senesi forwards and with intent. Kluivert. That's well blocked and back out it comes.
Fadio.
And here's Haaland. Senesi shifted upfield. Cook aimed forwards. Evan Nielsen chasing after it. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. And here's Kovacic. Oh, great chance! And that was very necessary. Doku. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. And it's Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Haaland. Jimenez. Adams. Kluivert.
Fair.
Proves too strong. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Two up now, and they are cruising.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Foden. Cook did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kluivert. Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Foden. And it's played forward. Truffert makes the interception. Cook. And it's Adley. Cook forwards and with intent. Cook. Gehi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice physical challenge. Senesi. Cook. Adley. Christie. Oh, red, nice interception. And now the breakaway. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Adams. Kluivert. Truffert. Moved on forwards. And it's Truffert. Great run on the overlap here. Truffert tries to cross. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. Cook. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. That's a throw. Cook. And it's Christie. Tries a shot! And the lead is extended still further. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade.
and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Foden in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Doku. Oh, this is a great, decent chance! Bernardo Silva. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
That is delicious! A finish of true class!
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback? Cook. Adams. Aim forwards. Vardiol. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Christie. Christie shifted upfield. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ake. Foden. Ake. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Christie. Oh, good spread. Donnarumma sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Adley. And it's Christie. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. Haaland. Oh, cracking ball. Haaland!
And he comes up trumps again. Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Guardiola. Oh, that's neat. And Bernardo Silva! Foden goes short. Ake opts to play it back. Doku played into the box. He's got to be in here. Truffert did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland. We expected better, and so did he. Adams. Adams. Cook forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden battling down that right flank. Foden plays it in. Adams. Cook. Kluivert. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a cute ball. Could be danger here. Christie! Split-second reaction.
Christie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Adley. Played out wide. And here's shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Evan Nielsen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kluivert plays it short. Jimenez with the cross. Cleared away. Now it's Haaland. And he's managed to get free. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake tries to dink it through. Adams with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Foden with the short one. Ake, and he's gone backward here. And here's Kovacic. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Adams. Christie. Adams. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Now they could break here. Doku. That's very neat. Lofted in. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Over to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Guardiol chooses to go cross-field. Rodri, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Adams. Adley.
Alex Jimenez
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Out towards the flank. Evan Nielsen. Cleared without complication. And it's Cook. Kluivert. That's a clever looking ball. Doku, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Jimenez can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? And here's Doku. Guardiol could try cutting inside here. It'll be a throw-in. Hit into the middle. And That is a brilliant interception. Kluivert, played out to the right. Can he get onto this? And it's Cook. He's in a good position. Kluivert! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cook. He's in space and looking for option. And the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Here's Evan Nielsen! It's wide, but only just.
Evan Nielsen, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Ake. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Christie. And it's Christie. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Evan Nielsen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kovacic. And here's Foden. He has found the way through. Header! No attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Jimenez, Forwards and with intent. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Jimenez gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. That's Christie. And it's Cook. And here's Adley. Adley! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Senesi. Evan Nielsen, spread out to the left. Adley. Adams. Back into the middle. Out to the right. And here's Evan Nielsen! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic played over towards the opposite flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Doku. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. So, what can they make of this? Cook, gently done. Adley, played out towards the right wing. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Vardiol. And here's Doku. A chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Christie. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Senesi is there and he can get that clear. Ake does really well there, strong defending. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Rodri.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Ake. Oh, he's found him in space. Adley forwards and with intent.
Guardiola.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams. Senesi shifted upfield. Rodri aimed forwards. Jimenez. Some good work on the right flank here. Christie. Nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Now can he find a finish? Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Cliver clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
What a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Guardiola.
Doku. Guardiola, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Cook. Oh, it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Adley. Kluivert. Can he finish? Oh, a very decent attempt. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cook. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Doku puts the ball, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams.
Adley. And it's played forward. Played through for the wide man. Truffert gets a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Cliverts. Adley. Oh, that's nice. Jimenez, laid out to the left flank. Ake, forwards and with intent. Now it's Evan Nielsen, and the counter is on. Kovacic. Vardiol, done delicately. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Cook. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Can he find the finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Jimenez. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. Oh, good-looking ball. Vardiol, gently done. Kovacic. Short changes him with that pass. That'll be a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Gehi. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Vardiol. Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jimenez. Well, there's a probing ball. Evan Nielsen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And he cuts out the supply. Adley. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a good ball through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kovacic. Doku. Rodri shifted upfield. Senesi with the clearance. Adley. Cook. Now it's Kluivert. Truffert. Kluivert. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Cleared away. Adley. Doku wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Haaland. He came in hard, very hard.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Christie. Oh, they could be caught out here. Produces a cross. Gehi gets rid without sophistication. Adams. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ake. Rodri, gently done. Foden. That's been slipped through. Now it's Haaland. And they can counter here. Christie. Knocks it out wide. Nice control. Adley. Kluivert! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Rodri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And nicely intercepted.
Truffert.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions at the keeper had it stayed on target.
Senesi. Time added on 4 minutes. Kluivert. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Now it's Kluivert. And it's Truffert. Adley. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Adley. Cook. Kluivert. Looks to the other side. Played back in. Adams. Adley. Adams. Adley. Cook. Adley. Christie! Now that's well seen too. And it's Christie. Foot in. Christie has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, that's disappointing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kovacic. Oh, he's found support out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Foden with the short one. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Senesi. Truffert. Kluivert. Adley. Cook. Moved on forwards. And it's Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Danger averted for now. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Now it's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And out it comes again. Gets it away. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Doku. Adley. Cook. Truffert.
And it's Kluivert. Christie. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. He's had a shot!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for him.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Over to the left. Doku. Kovacic. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Doku. Doku. Kovacic spread out to the left. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery. And a chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Foden plays it short. Doku. Christie can get it clear. Crosses it in here. Punched away. He's cut it out. Adley. Can he spark a counter here? He's through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Adley. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he thumps it clear. It's run loose here. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Gehi forwards and with intent. Senesi. Truffert. Adams. And that's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Doku tries looking up for options on the left. Now it's Doku. Played into the middle. Foden. And the finish! And another try! Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Truffert getting this one clear. Adams. It's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Christie. Jimenez, aim forward. Evan Nielsen!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. Jimenez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Doku. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Doku. Guardiola shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Eva Nielsen. Adley. Jimenez. And it's Christie. Adams. And here's Eva Nielsen. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And he's there to clear it. Ake. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Truffert. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here. Corner then. Foden goes short. Doku. Jimenez gets it away. Up for a throw. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Kovacic. Played in with purpose. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Guardiol. And here's Doku. And the shot! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Jimenez.
Cook.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Adley.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Senesi gets over and intercepts.
Cook.
Moved on forwards, and it's Christie. Jimenez. Could move up a gear here. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Cook.
Adley.
Do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku. Kovacic. Foden. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goes for a shot!
Fair. Adley. Guardiol.
Ruben Dias. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Gehi. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball.
Adley.
Christie. And now the breakaway. Eva Nielsen. And it's Christie. Eva Nielsen being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Calmly anticipates.
Adley.
And here's Eva Nielsen! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's gone for a throw-in. Christie.
Adley.
Kluivert.
Plays it through. Jimenez with the cross. It is a corner, good chance. Kluivert plays it short. And it's Jimenez. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Senesi. Kluivert. Thinks one through. Oh, super find. Foden. Haaland. Now it's Kovacic. Doku. That's a delicate pass. Now it's Foden. Ball's gone out of play. Throw it. Kluivert. Senesi. Cook, gently done. Doku. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Cook. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Save! And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias cuts it out. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Christie. Adams, aim forwards. Ake. And he goes cross-field. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Foden goes short. Guardiol. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Doku. That is lovely. Kovacic. Truffert. Senesi. Adams. So we've reached the hour mark. It's just beyond his reach. Guardiol forwards and with intent. And he's on a charge. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. So who's he picked? Could be danger here. Haaland. No way through, so back it comes. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's played forward. Think shot a goal! Okay. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Guardiol. That's good play. Kovacic. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Evan Nielsen chips it through. Kluivert. Rodri is fouled. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cook. Moved on forwards. Adley. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Truffert. That's a little off target. Bernardo Silva shifted up for just the goalkeeper's Doku! And he hits the net! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kluivert has created one goal already.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, it's happening now.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
That's really well cleared.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Senesi. Senesi, nicely aimed pass. Ake. And here's Foden. Truffert. Aim forwards. Adams. Up towards the front line. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. Doku looking for a runner. Kluivert. Adams. Adley. Forward it goes. Now it's Kluivert. Truffert. Foden. And it's Ake. Out towards the flank. Ake with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Gehi cuts out the pass.
Bernardo Silva. Lovely, now it's Kovacic! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Haaland. And it's gone back to the keeper. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Adley is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Guardiol. There are a few waiting for it. Guardiol, now here's the delivery. Senesi gets it away. Kluivert. Bernardo Silva! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. And it's Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Trofeo gets good distance on it. Doku. Ooh, delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Cook. Senesi. Cook. Truffaut. And it's played forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Gehi forwards and with intent. Kluivert. Evan Nielsen. And he's there to get it away. Jimenez. Adams. And it's Adley. Very nicely done. Christie. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear.
Great challenge, time to perfection. We can get that clear.
Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Shoots! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ake shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Christie. Adams. And it's Kluivert.
Truffert.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Kluivert.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Rodri.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. That has been knocked clear. And here's the chance to counter.
Adley.
Evan Nielsen opts to play it back.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a deft little ball. He's found some space. There's the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Foden with the short one. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden looking for a decent ball in. It's a loose ball. Guardiola flings in across. Senesi attempts a clearance.
Truffert.
Aim forwards. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Senesi.
Truffert.
Cook.
Truffert.
Senesi, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Kluivert. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Christie. Oh, well measured.
Ake, moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva, lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Senesi clears it away. Eva Nielsen. Christie. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's well seen too. And it's Christie. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Jimenez. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cook gets it away. That's going to go a long way. Ake. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Christie. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played out wide. Can he get onto this? Doku looking to go deep. Senesi getting this one clear. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's hit the crossbar. Jimenez gets it away. Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Kovacic. Rodri. Back into the middle. Kovacic. Clipped into space. Foden.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well timed, excellent interception. Doku.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kluivert.
Adley.
Played out to the right.
And it's Jimenez. Jimenez.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Now it's Evan Nielsen.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward.
Truffert. Adams. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Deftly away. That'll be a throw-in.
Adley. Adams. Now it's Christie.
In with the challenge. He's through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Jimenez. Oh, nice touch. Adams has been caught there, it's a foul. Christie!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. Cook wins the duel this time. Truffert. Senesi. Adams.
Has a look and plays it forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku.
There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things...
Great chance!
It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Kluivert. Clearly not happy with that. Doku. Over to the left. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden played with finesse. Doku. Rodri. Played back in. Kovacic. And here's Ake.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Extravagant effort! A real chance and a real let-off. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Ake. Foden. And it's Ake. Ake. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Kluivert. Moved on forwards. Adams. Adley. Senesi, gently done. Nico Gonzalez. It's really well manoeuvred. Doku has it out wide and in space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Souffert. Cook. Kluivert. Out to the right.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ake shifted upfield. Haaland. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Christie. Jimenez. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Kluivert. That's tidy. Adley. Chance to play it in. Haaland.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Doku. Very much into the last knockings. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is a chance for a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Just 5 minutes left. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Jimenez. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Nico Gonzalez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Adams. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Christie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Guardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Guardiol. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fair. And it's Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, just skips past his man. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Foden. Kluivert gets in to thwart him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Senesi, driven forward, calmly anticipates. Ake. Foden.
Can they realistically expect now?
Fair. Senesi. Quality ball. And here's Evan Nielsen. Gehi is the guilty party there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Adams. Can he finish? Taking goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Nico Gonzalez. Cook cuts it out. Kluivert could move up a gear here. Kluivert gently done. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cleared away. Now it's Kluivert. Now this could be a chance. And it's Adams. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert. Truffert goes on a charge down the left. And it's Kluivert. Adams. And here's Eva Nielsen. Adley. Christie. Out towards the flank. Vardiol herring after the ball here. Nico Gonzalez. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. Tries a measured ball. Smith with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. They get a throw in. Christie. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eva Nielsen with a definite foul there. Vardiol. And here's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adley. Kluivert. Truffert. Senesi. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Adley. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. Caresses it through. And that has been knocked clear. And here's Doc. Takes a shot! Decent enough try. He's there to head it! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Adams. Smith shifted upfield.
Nico Gonzalez. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Defending of the desperate variety. Adley.
Adams.
Oh, can he get onto this? Christie. Gonzalez does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And here's Haaland. And the finish! Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, good spread. Haaland! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that.
So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think we'll be seeing a lot of this fella, Mateo Kovacic, if he's got the freedom to get forward. He's got the athleticism, he's got the staying power, and he loves to press. And just keep an eye out for that drop of the shoulder.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Senesi. Jimenez.
Adams.
Cook.
Adams.
Cook. Adley is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's straight offside. Gehi. Kovacic. Rodri. Gehi, and it goes cross-field. Doku.
Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now the ball in. Christie moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Always onto this. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Christie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Rodri shifted upfield. Truffert. Adley. Kluivert. Truffert. Can he get onto this? Kluivert. Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Doku. Haaland. Doku. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Cook. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. And it's Adley. Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden looking to run onto it. Very nicely done. Played in by Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Adley. Now look. And it's Truffert. Truffert, gently done. And the counter is on. Foden. That's a good ball. That's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Brilliant from Foden!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
And it's Jimenez. Tries a deft little ball.
Kluivert!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rodri. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Doku. Vardiol, aim forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. Ake. Foden, forwards and with intent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Could move up a gear here. That'll be a throw-in. Adley has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Christie looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. And it's Jimenez. Adams. That's very neat. Moved on forwards. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Christie wins the duel this time. Adley. Senesi. And it's Kluivert. Adley. Senesi. Senesi goes forward. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jimenez. That's a clever looking ball. That's going to be a goal kick. Kovacic. Rodri.
Vardiol.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adams shifted upfield. Jimenez. Donnarumma on ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. That's been won straight back. And it's Adley. Christie. That's a cute ball. Jimenez. Chance, surely! He's missed, but not by that far. He tries to clear. Cook. Truffert shoots! And that has been cleared. That'll do. Crosses in it, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Kovacic. Senesi. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Truffert. Played right into his path. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's having a shot! Well, it's taken a deflection, but boy, that. All new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Kovacic aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Doku. And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! Truffert clears it away. But he's delivered all right! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentrate.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Jimenez. Oh, it's come loose.
Senesi does really well to win the ball there. Christie played out towards the right wing. Well read. And the danger is averted. Adley! It's anyone's ball now. Rodri gets good distance on it. Cook. Adley. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gehi with the clearance. Cardio. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. And it's Adley. Thinks one through. Played through for the wide man. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Adley. Adley wants to play. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Okay. Gehi. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz forwards and with intent. Kluivert. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Rodri. Gehi. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And it's Adley. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Donnarumma claims comfortable. Ake. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Cook with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gets it away.
keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to them.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Haaland, oh, cracking ball. And here's Doku. Cleared away. And here's Foden. Oh, what a ball! It's Kovacic! Well, the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A finish of true class! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done.
2. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cook. Adams. Christie. Adams. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kovacic, it's a delicate pass. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Christie. Adley. Christie. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. First quarter of an hour gone. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vardio. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cook. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Adams shifted upfield. Foden. Ake. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gehi. Kovacic. Vardio. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. Chance here to counter. Jimenez. Christie played out to the left flank. Guardiola concedes a free kick for that. It's a little off target. And it's Adley. Adley. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? Jimenez. Adams. Now it's Kluivert. And he thumps it clear. Cook. Adams. Cook. Aim forwards. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Truffert. And it's Truffert.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Adley. And the finish! And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Adley. And it's Christie. Adams. Cook. Adley. Spread out to the left. A lot of space. Shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace. Haaland have it back and can go again.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
He's on it, can he get away? Doku, he is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Senesi. Cook shifted upfield. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Christie. Here's a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Petrovic sends that a long way. Adley. Jimenez. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he deliver? Jimenez with the cross. Kluivert! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Kluivert is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Vardiol. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Truffert. Adli. And it's Kluivert. Lobbed in behind. That pass just didn't quite work. Eva Nielsen. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Adams, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Christie. Jimenez. Adli. And that has been clubbed away. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kovacic. Haaland. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ake. Foden plays it in. Ake in once more. Now that's well seen too. Kluivert is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Haaland! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Their boots on the throats of their foes.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give...
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Jimenez. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Nice physical challenge. And here's Eva Nielsen! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Cook. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. He's got away. And that's been repelled. Adli. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. And here's Haaland! Christie forwards and with intent. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Truffert. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've been given a corner. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. Adli. Gets rid without sophistication. So what can they make of this? Doku goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. Oh, red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Kluivert. And here's Eva Nielsen. Adli! And he's heaved it away. Christie picks it up out wide. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Ake. That's been drilled forward. Going to be disappointed with that. Adams. And it's played forward. Adli. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri, gently done. Truffert. Adli. Moved on forwards. Kluivert. And they can counter here. Christie. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a great position here. Eva Nielsen! It goes to show he is human after all. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Now it's Doku. That is lovely. Guardiol. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jimenez. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Clive. Can he spark a counter here? Kovacic. Doku played with finesse. The less said about that pass, the better. Clive. Senesi looks to the other side. Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left. Oh, great header! Great football, shot and save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Swings it across. And he's there to get it away. Trofer, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. 15 minutes till half-time. Adams, shifted upfield. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Do have a chance to counter here. Now, what's he got in mind? Clive. Adley. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread.
Fair.
Adams plays it through. And here's Evan Nielsen. Christie. Jimenez. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Foden. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. Played in by Foden. And he's there to clear it. Foden, not one to pass up the chance. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That has forced the very best out of the keeper. Nielsen. Christie. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And here's Doku. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played in. And that has been cleared. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. He's in here! Haaland! Haaland is flagged offside. Calmly anticipates. Haaland. Could move up a gear here. Doku. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vardiol. And here's Doku. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And it's Adley. And here's Nielsen. Bernardo Silva looking understandably energised after his goal. Guardiola gently done. Foden. Might be danger here. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Cook. True fair. Referee's given a throw. Moved on forwards. Played back in. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Adley, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. And it's Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Costco's in there. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kovacic. Kovacic chips it through. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Really tough. Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he...
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Cook.
Senesi. Trofer. Now he's got space here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cook. And here's Adley. Out to the right. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. Doku forwards and with intent. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Kluivert!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Foden, and it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardio. And here's Doku. Kovacic, over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. And he shoots! Oh, almost a sixth!
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Jimenez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And that's put paid to a promising move. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Needed better placement. Foden plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Doku! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Senesi. Up towards the front line. Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen tries to thread one through. Good take, Adley! And the ball's come loose here. Doku. Aim forwards.
Trufair.
Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Ake. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Hoisted in. Trufair getting this one clear. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Five minutes till the break. Cook. Cook shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Kluivert. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Foden. Jimenez. Adams. And it's Kluivert.
Trufair.
Gehi cuts it out. Foden. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. It's Kovacic! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Foden goes short. Foden finds himself offside.
Claudio.
Doku. Doku, he's on a run down the left wing. There will be a throw-in. That's an excellent interception. Cook. Jimenez. Doku. And here's Doku.
Guardiol. And here's Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doku tries a cross. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ake. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jimenez. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. Kovacic gently done.
Cook.
And it's Jimenez. Jimenez charging forward down that flank. Adley has had a shot! Keeper's got good distance on that. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Christie. Probing pass. And he welcomes it in. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Caresses it through. Now it's Doku. Strike.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adley. Senesi, it's a sharp pass. And it's Adley. That has been cut short. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Adley. Doku. Now, what about a counter-attack? There will be 4 extra minutes. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Ake with the cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cook aim forwards. And the counter is on. Doku. Kovacic. Over to the left. Doku. Bernardo Silva tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Kluivert. Rodri spread out to the left, and it's Kovacic. Played out wide. Played in with purpose. It's a mighty effort! He's had a go! It's in!
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played out to the right. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that. Kluivert with the short one. It's a threat. Oh, shooting chance! Not out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Cook. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Donnarumma herring after the ball here. And that has been cleared. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, terrific save. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Kluivert. Vardio. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Here's Doku. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the box. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kluivert, now he's off and running. Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He is through here. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Chance here to counter. Senesi. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Cook. Adams. And it's played forward. Rodri shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva on delicately. The second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Kovacic. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden running with the ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Truffert.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Gehi.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Searching pass he's played there. Senesi clears it away. And it's Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. In it comes. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert. Foden does really well. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Adams. Adams, diving header! Foden. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Kovacic aim forwards. Senesi gets across to intercept that.
Truffert.
Cook.
Truffert.
Senesi. Christie chasing after it. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Ake. Foden. Haaland. Senesi is fouled.
Truffert.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cook, and back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Christie with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Christie. Eva Nielsen, out to the left it goes.
Trufer crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Now they could break here. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And that's been won straight back. Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yehi. Ruben Dias. Ake. Yehi, gently done. Trufer. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Could be real chance!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's gone back to the keeper. Yehi. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Adams. Jimenez. Oh, super find. Jimenez. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Adli. Adli, oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. It is a corner, good chance. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Adams. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. That's Christie. Jimenez. That's tidy. Cook. Adli. Now who's going to be first to this? Up he goes! Caught offside that time. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Senesi. And it's Christie. Jimenez. Christie. Cook. Adli. Adams. This looks promising. Doku. Haaland. Kluivert. Tries a measured ball. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Doku forwards and with intent, and it's Adley. Christie. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Senesi have it back and can go again. That's a lovely neat pass. Deftly away. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cook shifted upfield. Out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Ake. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Ruben Dias. Adams. Cook. Over to the left. Gehi can get it clear. Claimed it back swiftly. Jimenez. Adley. Played out to the right. Jimenez with the cross. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Ake. Foden. Haaland. Ball is over the line. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery. He's dealt with that well. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ake. Now can he find a finish? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Jimenez. Showing good feet. Now it's Christie. Now it's Adley. There's the shot! He's put it wide. Rodri.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Truffert. Senesi. Cook. Adams. Aim forwards. Jimenez. Now it's Kluivert. And they've got rid. Senesi. Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Truffert really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Gehi gently done. Jimenez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Doku. Truffert gets over and intercepts. Adams moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gehi. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ivan Nilsson! Ivan Nilsson!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look at this. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Senesi makes the interception. Christie. And it's Adley. Adley, and it's lofted through here. A chance to play it in. It's a loose ball. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Adley. And here's Adley. Danger averted for now. And it's Cook. Truffert. Adley. Adams. Cook. Shot at goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Out of play for a throw. Foden. Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent. And that is out of play. Clipped into space. Big chance, corner. Kovacic getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. You can get that clear. Jimenez. Adli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cook. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic. Guardiola. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Guardiola. Now it's Doku. He's in space and looking for options. Petrovic claims it without any fuss. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams, aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Kluivert in acres of space out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri looking to break at pace. Lobbed in behind. Even Nilsson! A real chance and a real let-off.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
into the middle. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva made out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Swings in across.
Cook.
Senesi, gently done. Adley. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Kluivert. Adley. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Doku! Oh, it's come loose.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Jimenez tries to dink it through. Rodri. Kovacic. Driven forward. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Senesi. And it's played forward. Cook. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. And it's Adams. He is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? So what can they make of this? Doku. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Senesi can get it clear. And he's found a way past. And Bernardo Silva! And he's done very well to deal with it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Truffert. Adley. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Adams. Well, it's Christie. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Adams. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left.
Doku.
Right, there's the header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he missed that, Peter.
Adams.
Cook.
Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Christie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Fadio.
Gehi, gently done. Cook looking for a runner. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Fadio.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards.
Cook.
Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland delivers the ball. And he'll shoot here! Clears it away. Kovacic have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic, who does have an assist to his name.
Fadio.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Doku, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Christie. Adley. Oh, such a clever touch. Truffert, and he's gone backward here. Adams. Christie. Adams. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva.
Fadio.
Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Now it's Doku.
Fadio.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Well timed, excellent interception. looking to orchestrate a counter. He can run onto that. Christie. Decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Time for a change in personnel. Rodri. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. And he shoots! Cook. Kluivert. Senesi shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Kovacic. Has a look and plays it forward. Senesi cuts it out. Cook. And it's Smith. Smith, that's an imaginative pass. Christie. Ruben Dias. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bernardo Silva. Adli. And it's Truffert. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Truffert. And that's aimed, it hits a shot! Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Kovacic. Gehi forwards and with intent. Cook. Adli. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Rodri, good looking ball. Haaland, oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. Oh, that's a... He's had a shot! And it's Christie. Smith. Smith. Nicely aimed pass. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. Haaland made out to the left flank. Doku. Nice control. Can he deliver? That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kovacic. Rodri, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol.
Ruben Dias. Haaland chasing after it. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Can he get the shot away? And they can counter here. Smith. And it's played forward. Now it's Adams. And it's Christie. Now it's come to nothing. Ake. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Short changes him with that pass. Christie. Cook. He's in, surely! Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. A heavy challenge. And it's Ake. Now it's Foden. Ake. Truffert with a fine tackle. Can he spark a counter here? Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Doku. Vardiol, early ball out from the back. And the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Kluivert. Could move up a gear here. Haaland. Adley. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Now they could break here. Smith. Senesi. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Rodri. Vardiol. Rodri. Gehi. And it's Kluivert. That is a great pick out. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adley wins the duel this time. a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Christie! Cook. And that's a goal for a shot! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first.